Hello, hello. Good day. Wednesday. Made it halfway through the work week. Well, mostly, right? We're back at Horizon Forbidden West. We have to get 3 of the subordinate functions. That's the word, right? Yeah. So, we better get to it. Hi, Phoenixer. An 85 stream streak? My lord. My goodness. How is everyone? How are you all doing? Oh wait, I forgot something. Oh no. Oh no. How could I forget? What the hell? Are you laughing at me? Why are you laughing at me? There we go. Alright, cool. So, without further ado, we have to attend the coil route and make sure everything is working properly. I still don't know why that is locked though. That is very weird. Very weird. Anyway. Cool route. Here we go. Let's do this. Don't know exactly what the cool route is, but I think we're going
Outlander, Chief Hikaru and Marshal Katalo await you within.
Thanks. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
The cool route should be starting soon.
Yes.
Once it's done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Hikaru's throne. And Ether.
Yes.
Outlander,
Yes.
Chief awaits you in the arena.
I'm
Past the throne.
on my way. On it. I mean, it looks cool. It is way weird, but it looks cool.
This must lead to the arena.
Nice. Wow, look at that. That is pretty.
It's another part of the ruins. Turned into a fighting ring.
Pry open? Okay. Give me that. Give me that. Ooh. Pretty.
Useful.
Right.
Aloy.
Fighting challenge to recruit marshals.
seems
Yeah,
you
right,
have moved
because they lost a
mountains
lot of
just to
marshals.
heal. Literally.
Katalo helped.
Yes. Takote reprimanded for all the clan to see. You both served well. But now the cool route is at hand. Some have come to compete. Others
So it's
to
practically like the witch hunt again.
They know
Mhm.
Regala will come for me.
I'll do
Hi,
whatever it takes to
Zeniko.
hold up my end,
Hello,
as long as you remember
hello.
yours. So what's the plan?
Katalo,
There are only 2 viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end.
Okay.
We've set up barricades at both. But if Regala means to assault the cool route with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
you will join our defenders there.
Do I?
Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward.
I thought I just had to
Make
bring him
whatever
here.
preparations you must. Once the cool route begins, you must see it through.
Rude.
The grove, the arena, it's all part of the same ancient structure?
Yes. Here the land remembers the sacrifice of the 10. Their deeds commemorated for eternity.
Sacrifice.
The visions tell us that on the ground below, they gave their lives in a fight against machines. We honored them by holding the cool route where they fell.
That actually makes sense.
What exactly is the cool route?
Where once the clans fought each other, now we fight as one, against the machines. That is my law made manifest in the cool route. Each clan must send contestants whenever I call for the ritual. These challengers face trial by combat against machines in this arena. Those who distinguish themselves become marshals who bind the tribe together as peacekeepers.
Except you are Regala. Then you're not really a peacekeeper, then you're more like a rebel rouser.
You called them peacekeepers, but the marshals I met at the embassy were warriors.
Warriors, yes, but more. They renounce the clan that birthed them and pledge themselves to order and peace. They enforce my law. They settle disputes and stand for Tanakh in parley with other tribes. Without them, I cannot rule.
I know where I'll be. What about you two?
I will be here with the chief, where I belong. Should the fight reach us, we will take the blood owed for our fallen.
If it comes to that, the defenses will hold.
Huh. Somehow I doubt that.
Let's get this over with.
Good.
Dead Pharaoh style
Find Decca
peacekeepers.
and
Yeah, pretty
barricade
much.
with the rest of our defenders.
Pretty
Strike
much.
true as the 10. I'll see you when this is done.
Alright.
I'll see you at training later.
Be guided by the 10. Regala will come for the chief. Only question is when. The marshal.
Going to restock everything. Oops. Sorry about that.
The title Marshal must be earned.
I know, right? A very rare one? Okay. Ooh, I like this. I'm going to upgrade this more as soon as I can. Yep.
With courage.
Okay.
A battle's coming. Will the Sky Clan stand tall? Feel it in the air.
I don't know if they would.
The spirit of the Tanakh is found in the cool room.
Favorites will win the honors today.
Do you stand with us,
Your blade
Outlander?
amongst us, we will defeat Regala.
I mean, I'm here, aren't I?
There's Dakota, with his thugs, of course.
Walk in honor. Chief's champion. What an honor. Our blade strikes Easterner.
Didn't think the Sky Commander himself would be joining us today.
If there's a chance my challengers will be facing Regala, it is only right their commander join in their fate.
Huh.
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the Bulwark.
Careful now. Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
I'd save my spear for Regala's troops, if I were you.
Oops. Okay. Let's see.
Honor and strength.
Okay. Hikaro's defenders should be at the end of this trench.
And look,
It is very bright though.
alone in this fight.
Now I go up there somehow. How do I get up there? Oh, maybe with this ladder.
Focus on the machines. Take them down. And Regala's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed. Our soldiers are ready. They will defend the cool route from below. But from above...
Not bad. Where did you get it?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. the honor is yours.
Ooh.
Regala may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
I show her your teeth? Okay.
Tana! The cool root is upon us! Our struggle demands new blood! New leaders! Release the quarry!
Yeah.
Challengers, approach! All who take down a machine shall be named Marshal. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did, and seize your glory.
That's a little bit like Hunger Games, right? A mix between Hunger Games and, well, modern, haha, modern day gladiators.
Here they come!
Hold them back! Defend the cool root! Firing, Aloy!
Oh boy. Oh, there are several guns. Okay, cool. Well, that was easy. Kinda. Ow, hey. Boom.
Stand firm! Weapons along the side!
Let me quickly take this one. Okay, that's done. Another one of you. Why do I get the feeling that they are getting bigger? Skabloosh. Alright.
There can't be all of them.
No. That would have been too easy.
There. What is that?
I don't know.
Oh. Oh, don't tell me another one of these snake things.
Go!
Why are you going down? Are you crazy? I rather face a rock breaker than a snake. But we learned that there is one variant of that snake-like thing. Hi, Entropic. Yeah, Shaihu loot. Exactly. That's what she's going to do. Oh god, they're like orcs and goblins. Ow. Oh, it's another snake! Oh no! Ooh. Oh god!
Get to the weapon! If I can draw that thing close, open fire! Hey! That's right, over here, you big worm!
Slim down and catch up to Regala. Hopefully the Tenakth will fire a few shots from that ballista.
Actually, I'm not so sure that was the smartest idea, Aloy. No. Okay, I don't know where to go. Where do I have to go?
I'm in position! Let's bring this thing down!
Go! Yay. And now go. Okay, next trap stat. Okay. Cool. Great.
That hit the smart! Hold on, champion! We're reloading!
Fire and all that. I take this. This might work. Ow.
Steady! Damn! It's too close! Lure it away from the ballista!
It's too close? What do you mean it's too close?
Pain's subsiding.
Yeah, then how about you run? If you say that the pain is subsiding, that is perfect, now you just run. Okay, where are you with that thing? Up there, okay.
Take that, machine! Reloading! Lining up the shot!
Lining up a shot? Good. You line up the shot. I'm trying to get out of here. Somewhat.
Hold on, champion! We're reloading!
You cannot go through that thing. Nope. Oh god. Oh, Aloy.
Taking the shot!
Do it! Run, run!
Take that, machine! Hold on, champion! We're reloading!
I have no idea what you're doing, and I'm not sure it is doing anything good. Are you kidding me? I am finally be able to shoot it so it doesn't... There we go. Almost.
Finally. I hate those things.
I do.
Regala went after Hikaru and Katalo. I gotta get to them.
Okay. Well then. Hi, Entropic. There we go. Now I can
Who's gonna have extra?
properly say hello. You decided to stay at home today? Oh, nice. How is that working out? Better? I hope. Well, I have to restock a little. That bloody snake took a lot. Okay. Ooh. There we go. Now, how do I go up there? I suppose there is a way somehow to go. Oh, up there.
Let's go.
Champion! Get to the chief!
Go! Get to the chief! Regala went after the chief in the throne room.
Oh. Great, I can't even determine who's a... I don't know which color to fight and which not. Not you. Okay, cool. Who of those running peacocks do I fight and who don't I fight? Very rarely has being in the office advantages. Advantageous. And sometimes someone brings cake or... Whoa, look at that. Service! Service! Yeah. You are not going to hold that off alone.
unfinished. I'll be back with everything I have.
Can somebody just put a few arrows into her?
Hekarro will be run red.
I mean, that was the perfect opportunity while she was crouching up there.
At attention. You fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go. I failed.
No.
I should have finished Regala.
Yes.
But now she'll be back with more machines. Stronger than ever.
Most likely.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for. When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then. But I believe in you now. So leave me. And get to your task.
Do we have a Tanakh friend now?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
So we have a Tanakh friend now. Nice. And all it took was an arm and a snake. Hey, Wolfen, thank you for that resub with the Prime for 23 months? Jesus. Thank you so much, I appreciate that. Hi, welcome. And Plural is here as well. Hello. Is where you shoot her? Yeah.
Aether's below.
That would have been the perfect opportunity. But Ayla was like, yeah, no, I just rather watch her go up there and, you know, watch that Angela Bassett bum. Hi, Plural. Wait, did that count? Yeah, okay. Alright.
What is this place?
That is one way to go down a ladder, by the way.
There. That
Just
console.
lurking, don't want to get too much spoilers. Alright, that's fair. Thank you for the lurk, appreciate it. Anything else here? No, okay.
Come on, Aether. Time to go home.
You let the villain have their speech? This is screenwriting law? What are you, a major in screenwriting? Professor Dr. Entropic?
Restoring ether subordinate function to original code.
Got it. Now to get this back to Gaia.
At your service. You have my axe. I thought I needed to go back to Gaia now. Why do I have to talk to Dekka again? That is a sturdy old lady, by the way. Oh yeah.
Aloy, here.
Yes.
Let's talk.
About the White House?
The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
Visions have changed.
That's the one that inspired Chief Hekarro.
More testimony of the old ones.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat. Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
Wouldn't that be nice? Hey, Ryuchu, hello! Unity, not that program. Well, maybe it is, but I don't think so. But now we know why he calls them marshals.
Reporting for duty, Commander. I'm coming with you.
But
I have to go
Hikaru needs
alone.
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So I will stand with you on your mission. Give whatever is left of my life. It is what I choose.
Don't say it.
Say no to that.
Phoenix. I
So,
was just going to say, don't
There's
say
someone who wants to join us.
it. Shush.
I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
Will do, Aloy.
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent.
Oh, we're friends now?
I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours. Should be interesting.
I walk alone. Every single day, I walk alone.
Alright, I need to get Ether back to Gaia. Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms too. Might be worth checking out.
Is it though? Is it worth checking out? Seriously? Meeting? No! Tell them you can't. You have you have another meeting with marshals.
The final battle with Regala.
I take your valuables. That's what I'm taking. Oh look, the village people. No, we're going. We're going. Going back to Gaia. That's where we're going. Travel. No, there. Charts? Really? Oh. Oh. Oh, nice. I haven't played Jedi Survivor, so I wouldn't know that. But I have played Red Dead Redemption. Well, far too many times. This is what I was going to say.
Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed. I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind.
Why would I want to do that, Aloy, when I want to go to Gaia?
Like this?
Errand!
You're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
And my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha. They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
A concussion beat party, now you know.
Erend, you're all better. And you're here.
Well, the world only goes on if you can do your thing. We learn fast enough, we help make that happen. You want all the backup you can get, right?
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom. You should know your Tanakh friend arrived.
Katalo.
He's a
heard
quick
the
one.
warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye open.
I think he's seen enough blood for a lifetime.
I showed him to one of the rooms.
Miss Bushkitty, you have arrived.
Privacy.
Welcome.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with
Gallivanting.
Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Okay.
Thanks for waiting. Oh, you're welcome, Miss Bushkitty. Yeah, it's what I do. I wait until you give me the signal to start the stream. Yeah, that's how it goes.
Maybe you left it there when you dropped off all that ale.
Aaron should find Travis' music collection. Horizon Zero Dawn. He said that he's coding Hades, listening to death metal. Ooh. What do you have?
Hey.
Hi, Joachim.
Nice place.
Well, it's not like I built it or anything.
Right. Well, I can see why you had your doubts about bringing us along. It is a lot to take in. But, don't worry. That's nothing I can't handle.
Right.
I just got myself some cookies and they were making a lot of noise. So that's why I quickly muted myself. Would have been 6 if you didn't fall asleep last day? Well, yeah, last day. As in yesterday? Did I put you to sleep again? Oh god, I have been knowing to do this, am I? Okay, so. Cookies acquired? Let's go.
How are you settling in?
Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land.
Yeah, come on over, Entropic.
I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
Well, what about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
Would you stop calling me savior of Meridian, please? But, Bushkitty, thank you for the 3 stream streak. I appreciate it. And the 6 in mind. Thank you.
So, you've met our new Tanakh friend.
He's, quiet.
I
thought his people were supposed to be bloodthirsty maniacs.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him, so do I.
I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the Forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sundom. And now I do, sort of.
Oh, good.
It makes me feel like I could be useful, you know?
It takes some time, but yeah. guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things, thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah, you and me both.
That would be cool, wouldn't it? What do you mean, farewell?
I gotta go.
I'm here if you need anything.
Do I want to talk to you two lovebirds?
Wow, this place is starting to come alive.
Yeah, and Gaia placed all the data she got from your focus into that archive room. With the focuses you gave us, we'll be able to access it at our own pace. You know, learn and train. And if you need us, we'll be there to fight at your side.
Got it. Thanks, Varl. I'm guessing you've spoken with Kotallo?
I wanted to pay my respects for those who fell when we were ambushed at the embassy. Told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like he did. He said a warrior shouldn't be praised for fulfilling their duty. For a second I thought I was talking to my mother. Never thought a Tenakth and a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
How's everyone handling their focus?
And we all have our difficult moments. Erend definitely curses the most. But I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness prevails.
But hold on. Why are we talking to them like this is the last mission? We have 2 more subordinates to get, and then have to figure out how to deal with Hephaestus. This is weird.
How's everyone doing?
Just taking...
How's, training with Zoe?
You know we really are training.
Training.
Look, she reads glyphs faster than I can already. I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Of course.
Bring Sona there and Kotallo can get a wife? I'm sure Val would be thrilled if Mom shows up all of a sudden. And having Kotallo as a stepdad. That would be funny, though.
You guys reading something over there?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory, and All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside, without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Faro.
Yeah. I wonder how it must have felt when they were finally free. The world must have seemed so beautiful.
Not to mention terrifying. They weren't much more than kids.
And they became an entire tribe.
Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too. But still, a tribe settling amongst the stars.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl. That one Zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from using Hephaestus against them.
Let's hope that's enough.
We don't know for sure because...
While I'm gone?
If Aaron stops listening to the same music over and over again, maybe.
But it's good
We'll
music! Anyway, hey. Aloy! It's a bar stool.
Varl looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done together.
Have you gone back to Plainsong at all?
I thought about it, but I wouldn't know what to tell them. The chorus already thinks me a thorn in the thicket. If they knew what we did to Fa, even if they understood, there'd be little they could grasp about all this. No. For now, I must leave the tribe behind.
You have way more to say,
You've
lady.
Spoken with Kotallo?
A few words. Tanakh don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
It only took an arm and a leg.
What are you up to?
Gaia was kind enough to put together a list of glyphs used by the Old Ones. She helped me decipher some of the data you've collected and showed me how to use the focus to help the process. It's not easy, but it's been working so far.
That's good to hear.
But
So
more?
you've been talking to Gaia?
Oh.
Yes. She was kind enough to take me through some of the history of the Old Ones, including their demise and the heroic actions of her creator, Elizabeth Sobek. I was surprised to see she was you. Past, but reborn? Not that I claim to understand how.
You've been getting to know Erend, I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud.
Oh, we are at that stage already. Oh, wow.
I see you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system. Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
Metal!
Did Gaia tell you anything about the Zeniths?
She did, though it wasn't exactly easy to believe. To think that there are places among the stars where
exactly.
life can bloom as it does here. It is humbling, to say the least, and heartbreaking that such life should be bent on destroying ours.
Oh, we had that already. Okay,
So
quickly
warrior.
going.
By holding in our field, but in the end, the Utaru in exchange a veteran. This but
I've been meaning to you.
that when they go to be, the others believe that and
That is.
It couldn't have been easy.
I come from my grandmother. I moved when the but the injured kept. One day, I woke up.
I don't need your
I
CV.
made it to dim. I was dim.
I really don't need the CV now. Okay. Cool.
Right. I should probably go.
I shall return to our training then.
Training. Sure, let's call it training. But I don't. Is she
Aloy,
always going to be there?
We've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
I will.
Aloy.
I'm just going through this so she's losing the exclamation mark over her head.
When
You said you were at
Tanakh. What happened when all the I went? It didn't.
You
was that
went,
when-
you
I thought
go,
then I
everything
could
was
either
bad, then it got better. Awesome.
I should go.
There we go.
May the fields bloom aplenty.
Yes. Now go back to your whatever it is you're doing. There we go. Awesome. What?
Looks like this room's changed. Is that your doing, Gaia?
Yes. I have repurposed the displays
You have repurposed?
to track the cauldrons you have acquired data from.
Okay. Kotalo.
Aloy.
Yes.
Good to see you. I'm guessing you've got a lot of questions?
I've been told of our enemy and their intentions. Your
Okay.
friends showed me to the vision you keep in this place. Gaia.
Yes.
And gave me this focus. I don't pretend to fully understand everything.
That would be a
but
little
all
bit
I
too
really
much.
need to know is where to train and when to fight.
Welcome to the team, then.
Okay. We do this once, right? Going through
You
all
said
of
the
this?
Bulwark was your home a long time ago. That you were part of the Sky Clan.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Yep.
Fine. As you wish.
And here I hope
My
it was a
parents were
brief
killed in
conversation.
skirmish,
Yes, no, maybe,
I was
bye.
raised by my squad. As I grew older, I came to be known as an accomplished fighter. Tekote.
Posture check? Oh, that's
A
rough.
special interest in me. I fought by his side against the Karja, and led my squad on a dangerous climb into the Daunt. It was
Listening
I
to all of this
who
and then
opened the
having
gates
to
of
step
Barren
straight?
Light
Okay.
from the east side. allowing the Tanakh
Okay,
to raise
there we
it.
go.
That must have gotten you some attention.
Indeed. I was welcomed home as a hero, and I was content.
Then why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
We know why, by the way.
I was sent to the Kulrut by Tekote. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I believed in him, like one would a father. I was too blind to see the fear in his eyes. Fear of a rising young warrior challenging his command of the clan. I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. But to him, I was only a threat. Never occurred to him that I had no interest in rising above my station.
I mean, you could have just told him.
Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the Kulrut?
Tekote knew that if I survived the Kulrut, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tanakh as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command, even if I wanted to. After our victory at Barren Light, Tekote spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to rob Hikaru and the marshals of a warrior like myself. Even though he knew perfectly well I had no intention of ever leaving. It was exile, guised as an honor. One he knew I couldn't refuse. So I became a marshal, and never looked back.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I am not. Though it pained me at the time, a marshal is what I was destined to be.
Okay.
When we were at the Bulwark, the guard said something about the Wings of the Ten. Hikaru also mentioned it at the Kulrut. Dekka, too. What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings, and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess, and it is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. Many times I imagined it as a child. The feeling of freedom, and the awe it must have inspired.
Yeah, Glinthawk's not so great. So don't get too romantic thinking about swooping in from the
What
sky.
did Chief Hikaru say when you told him he'd be joining me here?
You spilled rebel blood at the Grove, and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best marshal. At least for a little while.
Indeed.
What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus. It will be able to make machines? That answer to Gaia?
Yes.
How many?
As many as we need.
Such power.
Yes.
Has the world ever seen the like?
Yes. Let's not talk about that. Okay.
Now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
I'll admit I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens. And invulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
You've had some time with the team now. Any thoughts?
I admit I was surprised to see Nutaru here. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
While she's keeping Val
her tribe
happy.
against the Karja.
In training.
To Barren Light.
Interesting. Perhaps I am mistaken.
I should go. Feel free to check in on Hikaru and your people. Door's always open here.
I will. May the Ten walk with you.
Noquitos. Alright, so. Gaia, I have something for you. Open.
Welcome back, Aloy.
Hey, girl.
When you're ready, please
Please merge ether with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
I gathered you have an exclamation mark over your head.
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Aletheia frequency.
Aletheia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
SOS.
Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Aletheia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Save our snacks.
Why would Aletheia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Aletheia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Aletheia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there,
or
someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Aletheia.
Yes.
That is my conclusion as well.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
Am I ever going to have a little bit of privacy?
Respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then.
Everybody is listening in on my focus. I need to change the password.
You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I see, Uni.
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
Huh.
All right. I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
A group
what if
quest.
It's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Aletheia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
More spies? Okay. I mean, they are all here now.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
they are all here now. You know, Varl is here, and Zoe is here, and Kotalo is here, and Eren is here, and still Aloy thinks that she's the only one on this planet who can actually do something, even though they are now all linked together? Girl, I'm not so sure. Aloy better be better be careful using the browsing history now. Right? Exactly. Main character syndrome. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. Ella's the only one yeah, she's the only one to interact with it, but that doesn't mean that she's the only one who can go into these things. I mean, Varl and Zoe have been in cauldrons, for example. So it's not really everything up to her. Ya know? I like that one. Actually. I don't like the -18, but I do like it. So, can I upgrade that now? Maybe? Where is my workbench?
Holograms. Gaia, I thought you said the data here. Looks like Gaia was able to unlock that door.
Where was my workbench? I can see it up there. Is it here? Yeah, it is here. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Everybody else can still help. Sunwing Shieldcaster. Maybe. What? Okay. No. What if I do this and then this and then that, and I say that just brings it up to -14, just a little bit? Well, that sucks. Yeah, I need to upgrade that a little bit more first. Okay. Okay, so...
There she is.
You ready to head out?
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good.
Now, how to open that door? Oh, there you go.
This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
Of course. As always.
Well, that takes the keg.
The keg? Why no? I thought it's that takes the cake. Although we're talking with Eren. Yeah. Keg sounds legit.
Well, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
Can I have that weapon that she had?
Let's start with that Zenith.
I don't want to talk with her. I just want to have that weapon.
Well, there are obviously more Zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it. Just what I needed.
I am taking this, you know, just to be on the safe side. Of course, Ross died. Neil enjoyed killing a bit too much. True, and Silence had its own plans. Track record of friends isn't the greatest. I agree. Oh, she did.
The rebels did. It took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
Yeah. Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here.
I'm catching snowflakes on my lashes.
Really? That's what you're going to say? I'm catching snowflakes on my lashes? That's a thing. Okay.
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is. Now this is a find.
Chilly up here.
Okay, what else? Supply cache, supply cache. Verbena?
Knocked rebels, Asaram, Zenith,
Oh, up there.
freaky machine.
There we go.
The weapon's still hot.
It's still
I
burning.
need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off.
It is still burning. That's a cargo.
Oseram with a focus.
An Oseram, right.
Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else. Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area? Alright. I think I have an idea what happened here.
Okay, share.
Errand.
Share it with the class.
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing.
Makes sense.
Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing you said could be here? Eleuthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl.
Where was he? I mean, why? Why have you been there the whole time? Staring down that whatever it is.
That's a long way down.
Oh god.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go.
But stay out of plain sight. In case you have forgotten, you can't do that. You can't kill them, right? Okay, we can't eat. There we go. Ice snake? No, 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 no. We had the... Don't you dare saying that. We had the snack... The snack. We had the second one already. No, we didn't. Gee, thanks. Now I wonder if there is another one. Which hopefully we will never see. Oh, we still have a few people to meet though. Immediate. No, go away. Not doing that. On hold. Everything is on hold. We have 6 skill points. Okay. And now we have to wait again. Accept weapon stamina. Nah, that's alright. Now we wait now. Okay, cool.
There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the Proving Lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe.
Could be, or not. We are going to find out. One way or another. One way or another. Okay, let's go. Haha! You thought you can trick me into not getting the loot. Nice try.
Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console.
Do we have anything here? No. Oh. Well, hello.
I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed.
Why do I feel that that is important somehow?
This was a Far Zenith research lab. It looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eluthia's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably.
So,
Then why were the Zeniths
exploring
still
another
searching
Far
for
Zenith
the
ruin.
asset?
Okay, don't talk over
At least
each
this
other.
one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
Huh. No data point?
All this stuff. Wonder what they were doing here.
Leaving it
Well,
for me.
Knowing Far Zenith,
Find anything that
probably
might tell us
discovering
what the
amazing
asset
things.
is?
I don't think so.
They were leaving all of their stuff, of course, for us. I mean, that is not so hard to understand, right? No.
This place is huge.
It is.
Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around. So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus. It's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the Daunt and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure.
Of course he is. And he's in love with you, you silly
The
woman.
control console. To access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
I am not going to push any buttons until I have been everywhere. Well, at least everywhere in here. Oh, the wonderful and beautiful loot. Ah, we were here. Okay. No. Now we can go there. I think. Although, hold on. What's this? Okay, that doesn't work. Fine. Coffee. Thank you. Okay. Just another room. I could have just gone in here. That would have been possible. Okay, fine. Enter code. What code?
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right. I should check the log.
So, about that. No. Two, 3, 7. Uh-oh. It's like an amusement park, like a roller coaster. Underjaw? What? Uh-oh.
Aloy. It's you. Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Elizabeth.
Just keeping hopes up. Rude!
My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Farsineth. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least I don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with. You must succeed, or this was all for nothing. Good luck, and goodbye.
So she's...
She's still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Oh shit, they can fly? Aloy! Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
2 of those spectral things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I'll protect her.
Okay. So.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone.
What do you think with preparing?
Here it comes! Ugly one, aren't you?
Oh boy. Ow.
I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots.
I did that already and discovered that it hurts. Where is it though? There it is. You don't need to do the superhero landing every time you go up here. Or somewhere.
That thing's quick.
It is. Aloy! You know, running sometimes, good idea. Good. Oh. Oh. Oh, wait a second. I have those. Those were some good hits. Just throwing that out there. So it seems to be most vulnerable when it is stuck to a wall? Kinda?
Machine's vulnerable.
Oh, ouch. Hey! You might want to run, Aloy. That might be a good idea. Well, come here. Or stay there. That also works. There we go.
There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
It is? Screenwriter's Rule, Paragraph A, Section B? What are you talking about? You mean the superhero landing? That's a must? Every time? Okay, nothing else? You didn't lose anything up here? No? Okay, fine. Fine. Okay, there we go.
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
About the superhero landing? Yeah. I see. So it has to be done. Okay, cool. I feel that running here, that
Aloy!
Yeah.
Aaron!
Yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
I'm here.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Aaron.
You silly goose, what do you think I'm doing? Theoretically.
Aaron, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing's shooting down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
The second you need me, I'm there.
Okay, it's
He's
the...
not budging from that spot. I won't be able to sneak up if I stay out of its line of fire. It's got some kind of shield. Need to sneak around behind it. I'll take fight if I take that thing head on.
So now I'm super sneaky.
A heavy weapon. I could use it against the Spectre. Snow crunch on him ready. Shield down! It's on the move! Oh!
Yeah, it didn't like that very much. For some reason. Aloy? Okay, cool. I was going to say, can you let that go and just run? That would be amazing.
That acid automatic.
Get the fumes in your eyes.
A heavy weapon. That could help.
A heavy weapon? I don't have a heavy weapon anymore. Oh, I have one more shot with this, right?
Come here. Ah, they thought they got me. Oh, that thing fizzing away.
Okay.
Come on.
Can I go behind it? Oops, sorry, Aaron. Didn't mean to shoot you in the somewhere where I shouldn't be. Yeehaw!
Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
No, I'm Aloy. She's DieLuette.
But it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two, go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon. If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all.
You have some nice stuff there. Okay, new try.
No. Damn it. Well, it's better than nothing.
What?
I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
Is your focus acting up again?
That's fine.
I can take a look if you want.
Nah, usually works if I just flick it a few times.
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
Jesus.
You found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy. I believe they wanted private accommodations.
I see.
One wonders why. What? Where is... There.
Where'd
No.
Katalo go?
Well, that's not my stash. I thought I had a stash here. Oh, no. Okay, anyway.
There it is.
What do you have to say again?
Aloy, you're back.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just, checking up on how everyone's doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
A little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe.
No, we are not going through this again.
May the land bloom in your steps.
Okay, no. Sorry, but no.
Aloy! Glad you made it back okay. She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello?
Hello?
It's, It's Beta, right?
As I said, DieLuette.
My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
Booting up.
So, Aloy, I suppose you want information about you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How do they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So far, Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know?
How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves?
I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants.
And you? Does that mean that you're...
I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship.
Yeah, exactly, entropic.
You're studying in my training interface. Also that I could serve my function.
Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it?
When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
Exactly. Teenagers when they don't have their smartphone for 2 minutes.
So the
Yeah.
Zeniths want to exterminate life from
Give
Earth.
me!
That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over?
When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want.
Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that.
What was your role?
Needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it?
They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit.
So you know about the extinction signal?
It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her.
Yeah, well, surprise. So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them?
They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says.
Well, Verbena not anymore.
He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab.
He enjoys hurting people.
Yeah, I know. You mentioned the Zenith set up a base here on Earth. Where is it?
Off the coast, I think.
Ah.
Whenever I had to go on missions, I was
that place.
transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable.
What's inside the base?
Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need.
Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met?
I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space. Other survivors of the colony.
You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened?
All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
The Zeniths never told you any details.
They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius.
Guess they survived old age too.
Huh.
How did you escape the Zeniths?
Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run. I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Aluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity.
You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Aluthia. What did you do, exactly?
Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me.
The one the rebels killed, outside the facility.
Baina's dead?
Mm-hmm.
How did they bypass her shield?
I'm
Big
looking into
bada
it.
boom.
But you were talking about your escape?
Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Aluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbaina long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's logs so it appeared that there were only 236 containers.
And the Gaia root kernel?
I told them I could capture Aluthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me.
Well done. You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing?
The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA.
I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it?
That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access.
Archive?
You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database. Before Ted Faro purged it.
The Zeniths have a copy.
So it still exists. And you got to learn from it.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it.
To have all that knowledge, just out of reach. Must have been frustrating. All right, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or...
So how long?
What?
You know, your plan. How long before Gaius fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
How did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What? You don't have Hephaestus already?
Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single location, of course not!
Why are you yelling at me? Stop that.
You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are.
No.
You were supposed to be further along by now. Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing.
They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location.
What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything, everyone, are going to die.
Hey, calm down.
That always helps.
We're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help?
I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry.
Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
Yep. Oh, Gaia!
So the old ones painted their faces with something called...
So many doors.
Welcome back.
What is this thing?
Gaia, what is this?
It is a control console for a drone-based imaging system connected to this dome.
Huh?
I will transmit the relevant data to your focus.
Huh. So this Cyclops is a network of drones to monitor the deteriorating biosphere conditions. I guess it was meant to display on the dome, but the drones aren't connected anymore. If I find the drones out in the wilds, I could get the data from them, use it to reconnect them, and restore the display.
Aha. Okay.
Aloy, I see we have a new guest.
Yes.
So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yes.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up.
I'm medieval.
If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zenith.
A moment, I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zenith got Aletheia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The two remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right. Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of Cylon's weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us.
Okay.
I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more sub-functions to get.
Well, you know, those things can happen if you actually enter a giveaway. Yep, that can happen. But that contract must have been almost run out.
Can't let the cold distract me.
That has been a hot minute. Okay, let's clear all of those so we know then which are the new ones. Okay. Skills. Very good. There's that. Level 22. No. Oh. Well, we need to level a little bit more before we can actually do stuff like that. There. Is that is still not unlocked? Why is that not unlocked? That is so weird. Do I really have to go to this one first? Is that unlocking? Oh, there we go. Let's do that then. It was only 10-ish days out. Alright, alright. Well, enjoy. Hi, Balderoni. Hello. Happy Wednesday. How you doing? You're sleepy? Oh no! What happened? Do you have night shift again? Oh. You don't see me.
Here we go.
No, we don't. I mean, we are going. Yep. We are going. You don't see me one bit. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, good talk. Bye. Ooh, ouch. Not going into the blood. Yeah, night shift. Oh boy. You also bought an orca yesterday, so now you can build the backup. Yeehaw! Perfect. Hey, Medieval, thanks for that resub for 9 months. Oh my. A Twitch bubby. Oh my. Thank you, appreciate it, Medieval. Thank you, thank you. Well, in that case, Balderoni, what you need is a tasty coffee, a tasty breakfast for you, right? Some peace and quiet to wake up normally and not, well, normally as in not stressed. So perfect for this place. Absolutely, yeah, because we are there is never any stress here. No, everything is completely zen. Boom. There are so many butterflies flying around here. I'm actually quite... Or I'm wondering, actually, why we don't need any butterfly wings to upgrade something. That is very, very weird. Unless there is a snake. Stop jinxing that snake. I fought 2 of them now, and I am traumatized for life with it. How about spooters? The spooters and snakes are a absolute no-go. Whoever thought it is a good idea to bring spooters and snakes into games shall be punished in a very special place in hell. Yep.
Race?
No.
They definitely don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed. I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind.
I don't want to follow them, you know, because I don't want to do a... I don't want to do a race. I know you're cute and all, but I feel like I need something of yours. Maybe? Oh, is that a... That is a bellowback. Ew. Bellowback, some danger chickens.
This pigment will work well on armor.
Only thing needed to top that off is some kind of creepy worms. Well, for me personally, everybody is different of course, but for me personally, worms are not a problem. Spooters and snakes are. And they are much more of a problem that I actually would like to admit. Pretty sure ginseng doesn't work on snakes. Talked about them every now... What? Talk about them every now and then, but only got bit once. Oh! Hello? And this is where we have to go through? Yeah, it is. Well then, let's go to the far corner here. Like here. Can I over? Wait, what? Okay, we're going here. And I'm trying to override one of those things then. Oh no. No.
There's a lot of fluids left. Okay, cool. And now that you are occupied there, go on a rampage. Very good.
Poor snack? Why poor snack? Because it bit? It bit Phoenixer? Ooh! Ow! Hey! Not the best thing to do. No, no, no. No. There we go. I mean... What? Ui! Crafting, crafting, crafting. Oi, come on. Don't run away. Oh, I hate it when the loot runs away. There we go.
Aloy, it's Kotalo. If you're in need of provisions, I recommend stopping by Saltbite, a village north of the Grove. Their cook's meals give a soldier strength like nothing else. And who knows? Maybe they could use your help, too.
I'm
Maybe I'll
sure
check it
they
out.
could.
Thanks.
I'm sure
Get a strong
they
color out of this.
could. There we go. The poor creature had to build up new venom against because it was smaller one, which doesn't know how to regulate, so they always use all in one go. Wait, a venomous? Now hold on, why do you have a venomous snake? And how do I get here? Nope. 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 Weird. I have so many questions. Of course I do. It is like you had just met me. The day I stop asking questions, you should stop worrying. It has something to do with this. What do I do with this?
Not much I can do about those vines for now.
Of course, it's all locked. You know what? Screw that. Keep your things then. Okie doke.
Smoke. Could be from a camp. Maybe I should check it out.
Where do you see smoke in the sandstorm? Oh, there.
That girl was wound up tighter than a twisted spring.
Camp
She didn't
nowhere.
have to hit me.
Well, she didn't like you going through her parcels. She warned you.
I must be
twice.
closing in on the signal.
I was just curious, is all.
I mean, makes a lot of sense, right? The camp is in the middle of nowhere.
She bolted like a hare on fire.
There's gotta be
Okay.
Someone's in a hurry. Look at her go.
Alright. Oi.
It's weak against shock.
That's right. Moving on. Nothing to see here. There we go.
Oh, dust swirling. Better steer clear. That tall neck looks damaged. I should take a closer look.
What? Ah, I was going to say. Closer look at the tonic? Count me in. Where?
This looks like Osram gear. What are they doing here?
Good.
That doesn't look good.
Question.
I should check it out. System reboot. So an override might fix the tall neck. How do I get up to it?
Good question. How do I get up? Do I get up here?
This thing shoots anchors? They were trying to take down that tall neck. The machines must have caught them in the act. I wish there was a way to climb up and inspect the damage. Unless I take the tall neck down myself.
What?
Try to repair it on the ground. It won't be pretty, but things will get fixed. Gotta hook the anchor to the tall neck's weak spots. And I need more anchors. The Osram has set up other ballistas in the area. I just gotta find them.
More ballistas? Okay. I did want to override it. I didn't want to play Ahab and Moby Dick now. Whoa!
Use them to take down the tall neck. Another ballista. It's got one of the anchors I need. One more to blaze on now. Machines. I need to hurry.
Okay, so there's another ballista somewhere.
I bet a ballista can help me fight these machines.
Every tall neck has its own puzzle? Yeah, it seems so. Hey, cry all you want, I'm getting up here. Somehow. There we go.
That weapon still has a maker. Let's use it. Sorry about this, big guy.
That is true, I am sorry about that. Stop falling for friends. I don't have time to deal with you, or you for that matter. I don't see anything here. Hey! If you don't let me do this with this tall neck, right? I'm going to be very unhappy. What are you doing? How could you do that? That was a little bit impressive, I have to admit. Okay, I'm too far away now, it seems. Kaput. Almost kaput. Oh sure, run away. Oh, God there. Whoa, seriously? Yeah, you better run.
It's frosted over.
Hey, stop moving. There we go. One more. Okay, I think that is taken care of on its own. Maybe. Now that was rude. People like the one from Frozen Wilds, so no study. What? So no studio made more puzzles from everything in game? Yeah. I mean, I do like them. I do like the tall necks, but I didn't know that everybody has its own little riddle. Okay, cool. So... Oh no. Let me examine. There we go. No, don't go. Don't run away from my food, from my loot. Okay, thanks. I need to go back to my loot. I wasn't done.
Save the extra stock for later.
There still has to be some loot over here somewhere. Just pointing that out. Yeah, you see? Here. And from where that one Bellowback exploded there. I didn't get that loot either. That is so rude. I thought by now the game would actually know me. Trouble? What do you mean? Aha. Perfect. Well, better. Not perfect, but better. Okay. Who are you, though? Oh, you're still the... The remaining. I know I have to... That is small arrows, but still. It works.
Hopefully that's the last of those machines.
It doesn't have anything to shoot with, and these arrows are super...
Looks like they took a machine down with them.
Super quick and cheap to make. Okay, cool. You have nothing? Like nothing? Well, that's just cool.
I'll gather these while I can.
Okay, off we go. Oh, no, wrong. Wrong. Ah, too many buttons. There we go. Time to... Oh! Oh no! Oh no. Everything is good. Leave me alone. Can you decide where you're going to send me? This game is sending me to all the different locations at the same time. Bottleneck could be a cool boss fight? Uh-oh, no. Mm-mm. How about... Hear me out. How about the end boss fight? I'm not even talking about the one now, but the end boss fight is actually something like we had with Saren in Mass Effect. I don't want to spoil it for those of you who haven't seen the playthrough, but something like that.
Ruins of Las Vegas. Poseidon shouldn't be far.
That would be cool. Having to use harpoons to tie it down and critical hit while summoning everything to help it. If you're jinxing this Phoenixer, then we have to have a serious talk. Don't jinx it. Discovered campfire. Very good, very good.
Gaia said this is where I'd find Poseidon, but the ruins out here are exposed to the elements. But a lot of them are buried in the sand. So maybe Poseidon is underground. If that's true, I might be able to find a way down through one of these structures.
Yes. By the way, if you don't know how Las Vegas looks, there you go. You're welcome. The pictures you've seen have more light? You see, that's what they do in these postcard pictures, you know? They are trying to sell you something that isn't really there. That's why it's called a postcard. And there you go, there is your light. Huh? On point. I need a short bio break. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So, did you take in the scenery? Did you familiarize yourself now with Las Vegas? Okay, let's see if we can find out where we need to go. Metal clamps. So I suppose somewhere over there. Okay. Of course they are inside. Here. There we go. That looks like an entrance. Of sort, or not. Huh. Oh, I'm not even in the right spot. Wait a second, it could be anywhere? Oh, sure. I mean, why not just make the whole map yellow? And say somewhere on that map. Good luck. Now that's just rude. I mean, look at that. Somewhere here might be a way down. Maybe. Or not. It is there.
Water's pouring out of that building. Poseidon's doing? I better check it out. Someone's been through here.
No, stop it. The Tower of Tears? Okay. Bolt blasters are powerful weapons that can quickly fire bursts of projectiles. Hold that to charge the weapon for a concentrated, more accurate burst. Bolt blasters must be manually reloaded due to its size. Okay. And up we go. I should decide on dinner soon. Yeah.
I'll stash this away for later.
There we go.
I almost had him. I was so close. To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Morlund, it's over. Well, not for me, it's not. Then you're going to die.
No.
Alone.
Entropy.
We're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
I just got a Shoko Easter Bunny. I mean, it is past due, but still.
So the visionary's fate hung in the balance. Would he choose life or succumb to deadly delusion?
Excuse me?
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly a Norris spear maiden appeared.
Yeah, okay.
Spear maiden? Ooh.
Well, you're not typical Delvers. That's for sure. What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark 1.
A diving
The Mark
bubble.
2 was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a compressed
air capsule. Hammer and tongs. What is this? What is happening
here?
Get over here.
Good question.
She's a stranger. You got a name?
Aloy.
Moreland. Not a stranger anymore. You're damn. Come on. I got the original schematics over here.
From Spear Maiden to Bestie within 2.5 seconds. Cool.
Well, hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner? Partner?
He's like, what am I to you? Snap, snap.
What's so important down there that you'd risk your life?
Well...
Yes? Yes? Spit it out.
Moreland, I'm not interested in salvage, okay? Whatever you find below. Wait, what?
Excuse me?
Well, all right. Then what if I told you we were delving for the most spectacular treasures ever scribed by man or maid?
I'd say get to the point.
No nonsense. I like it. Behold, an ember.
Did she just say we are not interested in salvage?
Yes, but
did I hear that right?
Proper spark. These magnificent creations of the old ones paint mesmerizing pictures in the air, and the ruins below us are full of them. A feast for the eyes beyond description. Just as my old Gramps promised me.
So these embers project images?
Paintings of light. It's amazing stuff. This one showed the most beautiful woman you've ever seen, beckoning all to a buffet of lobster and succulent beefs. I must have watched it about 100 times as a child in my old Gramps workshop.
Huh.
What happened to it?
Over time, they die out. I cried the day that this one's light faltered. But there are many more below, as you'll see if you get down there like I did and my old Gramps before me.
How did your grandfather discover these embers?
He was here 40-odd years ago. He was one of the first to lead a delving party into the West. He discovered the ancient city around us, plumbed the depths of this very structure. He found the hollow underneath and the glowing embers all about. Took as many as he could and brought them home. He always wanted to come back and get more, but, well, he never scraped up the shards. What he really wanted to do was use the embers to put on a show. One unlike the world has ever seen.
Sounds like quite a guy.
He was a true delver and a true showman. And I miss him. But I will do him proud. I will gather the embers and put on a spectacle that would have amazed even him.
Really?
With your help, of course.
So what exactly happened down there?
It was a delve like no other. A chance to follow my old Gramps' footsteps. Beneath this structure here is an enormous hollow, a dome protected from the sands. We built this elevator here to ensure easy egress and exit. It's quite a contraption, actually, and not so easy to...
Right. Again. What happened?
At the bottom, we beheld the treasure my Gramps first discovered. Painted images in the air of every description. Dancing women, games and coins and promises of jackpots.
Oh, of course,
I don't know what that is, but it's gotta be good. But then, something went wrong. The images turned nautical. Waves went through them, even fish. Like a strange underwater dream.
Poseidon's dream.
Yes. Well, suddenly there was this terrible rushing sound, and then an explosion of water erupted from the floor.
Explosions of
water
water?
just shot up from the floor and filled the place up?
It was a raging flood unlike anything I've seen. We ran like forge fire and barely made it up the elevator as a wave just crashed beneath us. Shaken, but not stirred, I built the diving bubbles Mark I and Mark II. I tried the descent in each, but I nearly drowned both times. Abaddon's beside himself. He thinks I'm insane. But I can't give up now. I've come too far. And the embers are just barely within my reach.
Well, maybe I can help.
Yeah. Maybe you can.
You guys don't seem like average delvers.
We're not really delvers at all. We're showmen.
Like, performers?
You're Nora, and thus unfamiliar with the arts. We stage spectacles all around the claim. Stemmer tells stories, which I augment with all manner of sounds and fireworks, and Abaddon, he, well...
Complains?
He handles the money, which amounts to about the same thing. When we delve, it's to find gear for my theatrics. Which makes this delve the most important one of all.
Yeah. Okay.
How deep is it? Can't I just swim down?
Only if you have gills. You can stack 50 kegs in that shaft.
Leave it to the Oseram to measure something in kegs.
Talking liquid depths. I'd say it's apt.
After not, sounds too deep to hold my breath.
Hence, our new invention.
I'd better get after those parts.
There's a fully intact compressed air capsule in the Mark II, but like I said, it's stuck in the shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
All right.
Uh-oh.
As for the other parts, Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have what we need.
I'm on it.
Great. I'll come back when you get the gear. Good hunting.
Great! What could possibly go wrong? Aaron and Val must take this first owner tries to leave them behind multiple times and she needs Costello and basically invites him.
Well,
yeah.
Good thing that Aloy showed up. We'll...
Yeah, I wonder, we haven't heard her say I do this alone in quite a while, actually.
The longer their sojourn in the desert, the crustier the shard counter's mood became.
Okay. 21?
Got the compressed air capsule. Now, to get all the machine parts.
Yeah, I think it might be a good idea if we don't tell them what happened. Right?
Optimism.
It's great.
I think that's a good idea.
Pessimism. It may save your hide, but it'll never save your skin.
Once again, shard counter found you off the
Yeah, best not to tell them. No. She is a little hypocritical, right?
Must be part of Cyclops. If I can get its data, I can reconnect it with the dome back at the base. But how to get up there?
That is a good question. How do I get up there? Nope. Oh, there's some sort of grapple point, I thought.
Have to jump onto that drone to get it down.
Okay. Up. More up. Or upper, if you prefer that. There we go.
Shoot it down.
So what do I do with it? I have to jump on it to take it down?
with me. Got it. Going down. You're mine. You're mine. Okay. Gotta grab the drone's data.
Okay. That is one way to tell someone you could use, you could lose like a pound or two. That's one way to say it. Okay. Not why I'm here, though. Not why I am here. I need to go to that machine herd. Ugh! Aloy, get up there. There you go. So, what machine herd are we talking about?
They must have moved on. I need to pick up their trail. Better look for tracks. There.
Oh.
Tracks should lead me to the herd. This must be where the herd left from. I'd like to follow the tracks in the other direction.
Great, you could have said so before. Okay. Wait, are we talking about a herd of bristlebacks?
There's the herd. I should have the parts I need.
Ah.
About that.
Okay, so...
More machines? I better deal with them first.
I mean, I am fairly certain that I just saw them go through here. Oh god.
What, me?
Boom!
Okay, got them all. Now, where did the herd go?
Hi, Polly. Thank you for the 5-stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Do I need to be closer? Like that? That worked. Come back here. come back here. There you are. Fantastic. I have no idea how to get up there, but okay. Good. That actually looks quite decent. Okay. Next. No. So I took care of some of the birds and stuff, but I did saw a bellowback. And 2 of them kangaroos. There we go.
The sandstorm's giving its all.
Okay. Nice one. What bellowback are you? Weak to fire. Like this? Well, that didn't work. Let's do one more. Like that. And then we say, hello. Wanna come over here? By chance?
Can't take the heat.
Okay.
One synthetic membrane. Better check the other machines. I might have a kneecap I can use.
There was a scorpion here somewhere, though. Somewhere around here was a scorpion. And I know that I need a scorpion for an upgrade. Good. Oi! Alrighty. I'm taking this, thank you. And this. And I still would like to know where that scorpion went.
The kneecap. Good. I should have all the parts to build this thing now. Better get back to Morland.
there. Oh, hello. Okay. Back to Moorland. Let's actually do a quick save. Just in case, right? Just in case, because we don't know what's going on, what's going to happen. That sounded like running on glass. There we go. Are there any more scorpions here? No, not in the immediate vicinity. Boom. Oh right, wait, they're up. Where is the ladder? There it is. And boom. Okay, so hello.
What can I do for you, partner?
Partner?
I've got everything I need to build the
incredible diving mask.
The incredible diving mask.
I think
yes.
diving mask is enough.
I won't quibble. Workbench is all yours.
Okay. Which one? Bolt. Go away. Okay.
Whoa. There's a marvel. If it works, you'll let me try it? I want to get down there and get those embers.
Assuming I don't drown.
So that's why he said if it works.
It's hard to explain. Something that caused a malfunction in the apparatus that controls the old city. I think it started the flood.
Well, I thought we started the flood. Like we sprung a trap. I don't know how we were detected. Like I said, the dancing lights around us changed, turned to sea life. There was this flash of red, and the roar of water surging in.
Wait, a flash of red?
A red light from a spot near the grate on the floor where the water burst through. It was like a beacon.
Or a warning. Thanks. That might help.
I hope it does. And good luck down there.
Hey, thanks.
Okay, time to see if this thing works.
I'm sure it will. Of course. Wait. Oh, no. Okay.
I thought we were finally going to get away from this place.
Well, good thing that Aloy showed up. We'll see.
The longer their sojourn in the desert, the crustier the shard counter's mood became.
So far, so good. I can actually breathe down here. mollusk seems to be holding up. I've never been able to swim this deep before.
I don't know what that is. Not quite sure if I want to find out though. Well, let's see. What is that? Oh, nothing to worry about. Okay. Ah, no, wait. We are turning everything off and up, despite the one that we just found. But we don't know which one that was. Ah. Okay, it was this. No. Looking back, that one. Right? We see.
Nautical lights. Must be Poseidon's doing.
Oh.
Looks like a way out. Poseidon's down here, somewhere. Gotta find where it's hiding. Whoa! There's no way I can get that down in the water. I'll have to be careful.
Holy smokes.
This place is massive. And all of it's encased in a dome.
It is.
Door on the other side. I don't think I can get to it without the machines finally. I gotta find a way to deal with it first. He said he saw a red light near the floor when the water rushed in. It was like a moon.
The red light is right there. Right there. I see it. Oh, oh, this red light.
There. Red light.
That also works. Messy! Yeah.
Alert. Critical flooding detected. Automatic drainage controls offline. To execute an emergency purge, manual reset of primary and secondary pump nodes is required. The purge can then be triggered at the pump maintenance station.
If I do this purge and drain all the water, I can fight that big machine on dry ground. Looks like I have to reset a couple of pump nodes first. According to the map, there should be an access point for the first node south of here.
Oy. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Nessie, pretty much.
There's the access point. Should lead me to the pump node.
No wonder Nessie likes to hide. But I think it's about fighting it. Yeah, Aloy.
Stick to cover. There must be a whole network of these tunnels down here. Water lines for an entire city.
Great! Find the primary pump node. Are you kidding me? A maze? And you're sending me in?
I can't reach the edge from here. Maybe there's something I can climb to get out.
Okay, where do I get up here? It's right there. How do I get up here? No, this is where the water goes down then. There. Aloy, go up there. Like a dolphin. Jump really quick. Yeah, maybe.
There. One node down. Better swim back up and find the access point for the second node.
Well, at least we have the apparatus now. Don't have to worry about breathing.
According to the map, the second node should be on the other side of the dome.
That's our chance. Quickly! Quickly, quick!
Another access point. Should get me to the second node.
Yep. Red wall? Yeah, I'm not going to go for red walls here right now. There. There we go.
I won't budge. Maybe that debris is weighing it down. Okay, let's see if that helped. I've taken care of both nodes. Now I just need to activate the emergency purge at the maintenance station.
The emergency what now?
According to the map, the maintenance stations should be at the south end of the dome.
No, 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 no. You don't see me. Everything is fine. Everything is perfectly fine. You don't see me.
There's red light in that tower. Just like at the console I found earlier.
Mm-hmm.
That might be the maintenance station. But how to get in?
Not from up here. Oh.
Looks like part of this building collapsed. There might be a way in.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I think I'm in the maintenance station now. I just gotta find a console to activate the emergency purge.
Okay. Meow. Okay, so I suppose it's here somewhere? Oh, there. Ugh.
This looks promising. There should be a console in here.
Now, Aloy, listen to me. There we go.
There. Time to dry this place out.
Oops. Do I want to know what we unleashed now? Because I'm fairly certain that we did unleash something. Really impressed with that oxygen tank, that amount of talking. It's Aloy! And it's Aloy physics.
That did it. Okay. Now I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other end of the dome. And once I get past it, I can get to what's waiting on the other side of the door. Poseidon. I guess the purge didn't get rid of all of the water.
Well, you have your... You have your underwater breathing thing now. Use it.
Get my picture at least.
suppose that's where we have to go at last. Maybe. Time to brutally murder Nessie. Yeah, and hope that there are no Scots around to see that. Otherwise I will be banned from ever going to Scotland.
Purge left these machines behind. Could sneak by them. Deal with the big one first.
So what if I don't want to use the big one first? What if I want to take out that one first? Because it's smaller and therefore it's a nuisance. See? And now we can actually go. Yeah, you thought you could bite me right away, huh? Ow! Hey, no fool. Okay. Oof. Huh. So I think we can make it abundantly clear that it is not really necessary. Right? Ja. Es ist Schnappi, das kleine Krokodil. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Okay, come back. Why do you act like you did not see me here? And now hiding there. Okay, jumping down.
Machines got rock.
All right. Okay, give me that. And that. And that. Ooh. You can give me that too. Perfect. Oh.
is through there. But where did that machine go?
Aloy! It's a miracle!
Was this you? Did you lower the waters?
Yeah, but there's
Hi, Pyro.
That thing's in our way.
It is. That's a whale, by the way.
Yeah, it's gonna be difficult to get the embers with that around.
As the scrappy band of adventurers beheld the beast, they knew what they had to do.
What? Are you crazy? Hush now. She saved our Delph.
Pretty much, Pyro. Pretty much.
Stay up here and start firing when I engage.
Not really a whale. Aloy, have you ever heard of staying above things so you can shoot from your way up? Have you ever heard of that? Ever?
So far that machine was shock ammo.
I don't have shock ammo. I have to use my trusty. Yeah, Aloy, you see, if you wouldn't stay on top of things, you wouldn't now be needing to run around like crazy. Just throwing that out there. Yeah.
Chill to the core.
Yeah, you didn't like that, didn't you?
Down it goes.
Aloy! You did it!
Yep. It's a dinosaur, not a whale. Yeah, it's. I don't know the name of that dino. It looked exactly like a dino. Like, oh god. Let me see if I can find the name of what I mean. What is the name of that thing? Yeah, exactly that one. That's exactly what I mean. You have to go get something. Okay. Thank you for the lurk. All good. Everything fine. Don't worry.
Everyone okay?
Little fracas never hurt.
You guys all right?
More than all right. We did it! All the embers we could ever want, and it's all thanks to you. Very,
heartwarming.
Maybe we can just, grab what we came here for and get out before any more of those things decide to show up.
Now, shard counter. Nothing wrong with a little reveling. Though we should probably let our flame-haired friend get going. I believe she has business down here, does she not?
Yep.
Right, of course. You need any help?
I can handle it from here.
Yeah, practically the Diplo of the sea.
Some of the embers upstairs. Holler if you need us.
Thanks.
Practically that one. Like a water Diplo. I think that's the official name of it. If not, it should be now.
Poseidon should be somewhere beyond this door. Time to bring it home. Okay. Poseidon should be hiding in some kind of processor. I need to find a console to gain access to it.
I saw a console already. Thank you.
There. I should be able to use that console.
Hacked again.
I'm here to bring you home, Poseidon.
No, look at all those fishies.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Poseidon's subordinate function to original code.
Perfect.
Okay. Gotta bring this back to Gaia.
Two down. Well, I shouldn't.
Looks like taking Poseidon triggered a restart of the city's power system.
Oh. I hope that's a good thing.
Moreland and crew must have headed back up top. All the embers they could carry with it.
Oh, look at that. All the colors that Entropic was missing before. Since when is climbing a ladder so difficult for you? Excusez-moi? One of the logs in Horizon Zero Dawn, Gaia and Elizabeth talk about how Gaia is sad about megafaunal species going extinct, so I guess that's why the robot designs are like that. Yeah, I suppose so. Would make a lot of sense. Where do we have to go? There is a lot of light here, so maybe here? No. That's where we came from. Now we have to go more up. Like there. There we go. Okay. All the light. Did I read you? No, I did. Okay. And what about you? Nice.
An elevator. Moreland must have built this before the place flooded. Might still work. Be nice not to have to climb back up.
Uh-oh. I suppose we do have to climb at some point. I suppose. Ah.
Whatever she did, it must have powered up the whole city. That an eagle? How much did all this cost?
The show my old Gramps always wanted.
There's another.
Yo, wow. It's like Gandalf fireworks.
His dream realized, his old Gramps' legacy ensured. Our hero beheld the sea of desert lights and wept at his good fortune.
When I saw the embers as a child, I never dreamed they could be like this. Thank you, Aloy. Well, did you find what you were looking for?
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Embers back in the claim.
Oh, no. This is the show. Oh, can you imagine? Folks from all over the land coming to take it all in.
Yes, and
Plus,
gamble their life away.
Food and a nice place to stay.
Oh.
Not to mention a variety of entertainment venues.
There we go.
Games of chance. Plenty of shards to be had there for certain.
There it is.
Dream, huh? I hope you make it happen. Goodbye, gentlemen.
Nice.
The delve is a story for the ages. All thanks to you.
A little bow. That's nice. No, not bow. Bow.
Gonna stay. Maybe I should come back and check on them later. For now, I need to get Poseidon back to Gaia. But I might want to pay a visit to that other Ostrom camp I found first.
Nope.
With my new diving mask, I can swim as deep as I need to. Like at those deep water sites I found earlier.
Or, hear me out. Or, we're going back exactly here. Up. And up. There we go. Any ammo.
Welcome back, Aloy. I see you have recovered Poseidon.
Drone's reconnected now.
I like this one.
Whoa. Okay. So, can I talk to you, or...?
Aloy, can you come downstairs? Beta has something you need to hear.
Okay. I'll be right down.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock additional rooms within the facility.
Got it. Hey, Gaia. It's me.
Hello, Aloy. Did you wish to continue our discussion?
I should be going.
Goodbye, Aloy.
I think when we get the last one, we have now 2 of those sub-functions, and we need 3. So when we get the last one, I think then we can have a big ol' upgrade of talking to everybody. Where are you?
Happy birthday, Isaac.
No.
Daddy sure does love his little big man.
She found that recording from the data on your focus. She's been watching it a lot. I think it helps calm her.
That's a nice
I used
touch.
to watch this a lot too. Whenever I wanted to take my mind off things.
Daddy sure does love his little big.
But there's something you need to tell me?
While you were gone, I came down here to check on her. Then we started talking. Right, Beta? She's been thinking about how to capture Hephaestus, studying the data Gaia gave her. You know, just getting to know each other, right? And then she told me that one of the Zeniths might be different from the others.
Tilda. You saw her at the Hades Proving Lab.
Baluroni! Thank you so much for bringing your folks over. Hi! Hello, everyone. Thank you for the shout out. Hi, Savinakis. Hello. Good to see you all. Hello. How are you doing? Thank you, Baluroni. I appreciate you. For those of you who haven't followed Balderoni, please do. Not only does he play SnowRunner in hard mode, but also plays SnowRunner in a way that you couldn't imagine the game could be played, right? Is a super fun dude, very nice to hang out with. So do throw a follow if you haven't already. Can recommend, 10 out of 10. And hi! Those of you who don't know me, my name is DieLuette, and we are going through Horizon Forbidden West right now. And we have to rebuild the old Gaia system so we can actually save the world again, right? So that's what we are about to do.
On the way to Earth, the Zeniths never showed their faces. My servitor caretaker referred to them as my...
Got some inspiration, that nice. Time to do some stuff before work and lurk. Thanks for the lurk, Balderoni. Thank you. And again, thank you so much for bringing your folks over. Appreciate you. Thank you.
One day, a data channel opened in my training interface. In it, Tilda was waiting for me. In a virtual replica of a house on a cliff, overlooking the ocean. It was beautiful. She showed me paintings, books, media files. We met there in secret many times.
Uh-huh.
But a few months later, it stopped.
Can you tell us why, Beta?
I found some data about Tilda at the Hades Proving Lab. I think she was the liaison between Far Zenith and Zero Dawn. She knew Elizabeth Sobek, that's for sure.
Huh.
Maybe that's why she reached out to you?
What else can you tell us about Tilda?
She liked to talk about her paintings.
What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that?
She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think, back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect.
Of course.
Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage?
She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses.
Understandable. Pretty much.
You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel?
It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher. Instructions on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a perfect recreation of her home.
And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it?
To them, it looked like I was still in training. Toiling away. Alone.
Okay. Interesting. Questions bad? No. Questions are the way to go to get information. Right? That's how you get information. When you ask questions. Yep.
So
Questions good.
Secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view?
I could see white caps and hear waves crashing on rocks below. And there were gulls crying outside. Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings, changing at intervals to match the light. There was an armchair she liked. She'd sit there and gaze outside while I looked through her things. We spent hours in that house. I never wanted to leave.
It sounds that way. Not every info is going to be used against you. Just don't do any crime and that info won't be used against you. Right?
You said Tilda showed you paintings and let you access media files?
Every time we met, she showed me a new painting. I think she was Dutch. All of her favorite pieces were from their golden age in the 1600s.
Portraits, allegories, ships.
Hey, Visutin, hello. Hello.
Did it interest you? I liked her media portal. It had so much more than my training interface. Clips, shows, holos. My favorite was this one called Second Time Around, about a family whose kid comes back after disappearing during the Hot Zone crisis. Right, but did this portal have anything about the Zeniths themselves? Anything we could use?
Oh, let her talk a little bit.
Any information about them?
She's finally opening up.
So Tilda set up a secret virtual space where she could talk to you, a house on a cliff.
Yes.
Then later, she cut you off.
Yes.
But other than the fact that Tilda knew Elizabeth, you don't know why she did those things?
I don't, okay? I thought of every possible reason that would make her leave, but whatever I did wrong, I don't know what it is.
When I finally met the others, she ignored me. Acted like the data channel never existed. None of this even matters. Tilda's the same as the others. It won't help us defeat them. Okay. Let's leave it at that then.
There has to be another reason for it, though. Aloy, you could really use some skills in diplomacy.
What's wrong?
I'm trying, Varl. But she is tough to take. I'm out there in the wilds, risking my life every day, and all she can do is hide in there and tell us how hopeless it all is. I'm sorry, she's had a rough time, but she is really not helping right now.
No, you're not helping.
You always seem to be on top of everything, so I sometimes forget about what you've been through. I mean, it wasn't that long ago you were so banged up you couldn't even walk. About that. When I pulled you out of the water back near the proving lab, you were muttering Rost's name. You never talk about him. But he raised you, trained you. You must miss him a lot.
Of course I do. But I don't have time to think about that now. I need to get back out there.
Okay. I'll keep working with Beta. Gaia says she knows a lot about Zero Dawn. And maybe she just needs some time to adjust, and then she can help us with Hephaestus.
Sure. But I won't hold my breath.
Oh, stop it. She has people's skills of outcast for some reason. Uh-huh. Okay, Demeter. Oh god, Demeter is quite a distance away.
I could teach you.
It would seem. Why is it only those? I don't want you. No, go away. Okay, and so close. And that's still the balls. Okay, we don't want that. This one. Nope, not that one. Okay, cool. Let's see. Well, more time learning, Medieval. More time learning. Okay, Demeter. Where the heck are you? There. Oh. Okay, I do want to still know about this tall neck though before we go there, because it's a tall neck. And it has to open up, I suppose, maybe this area up here? Maybe? So, let's head there. That tall neck is bind? Oh, it's tied to the main story. Oh, okay. Well, then we can't do that yet.
Almost over.
Okay, so... what? Okay. Well, then... there goes nothing. Only 20 days? There you go. 20 days in the great scheme of things is nothing. And that way. Okay, where is my mount? I don't have a mount. Okay. I should get a mount. Hey! Boom. Not what I needed, but... Yes!
I ran into an awesome caravan set up around a watering hole a little ways south of our base. They're calling the place Camp Nowhere.
I was there.
They had some trouble crossing into the west. Something about a collapsed tunnel.
That doesn't sound good.
Yeah. I thought that'd get your attention. Good luck out there.
I was at Camp Nowhere. Already. I don't want to go there again. No. Not really. Oh, there we go. You don't see me. Come a little closer so I can override you, so I can use you as a mount. That sounds like a fantastic idea, wouldn't you agree? Come closer. Closer. Oh, perfect. Okay. Bye. Very good, so I don't have to walk all the way. Hey! Where do you think you're going? That wasn't done yet. Oh, nice way to mount up. Oh god.
Die already! More soldiers in trouble.
Please, stranger! Help me kill this thing!
On it!
Now the tide's turned! I'm taking you down!
You? I mean, you did good work so far. Don't get me wrong, but...
Just die already!
There we go. Okay, that's fine. You can have the rest. I'm gracious today. Yeah. Okay. Moving on. That's not necessarily the way that I thought it might go. Ah. Ow. Oh, two of you? Oh. Oh, whoops. That's not necessarily how I thought it was going. Okay, running, running, running. No longer running. Oh, ow, ow, oh, hey, hey, hey. Don't fall down now. Can you tell me who's actually shooting me? Sir. Ow. Oh no, no, you are not running away. And yes, I know that there is a weapon that I could use, but that thing is almost there. There we go. Ooh! Ooh, there we go. Oh boy. Oh my. Now that was interesting. Okay.
take this.
Yeah. Okay, did we actually see a campfire here anywhere soon? There must be one up there somewhere. So I'd say we quickly try to find that campfire, safe, and then I think it's time to send you over. Let's see. Perfect. Okay, let me start that up. There we go. There. Okay, cool. There we go. All right. My dear gremlins. There we go. All right. I am going to be back